It's like I told myself I'd never eat at my
small
desk
breaths.
after building my computer. Here I am eating
Put
Chipotle.
one robot foot in front of the other.
It's like a desk is a desk, a table's a table. I'm gonna fucking eat at it. As long as I ain't a filthy fucking pig about it.
Boom.
Know what I'm saying, Jeremy?
I guess. Do you have Domino's where you are?
Yes.
Fucking, have you had the pizza, the cheeseburger pizza yet?
No, I have not.
It tastes like a quarter pounder.
W?
Yeah. I just had it yesterday while I was working. It's good. It tastes like a quarter pounder from McDonald's.
So what?
It tastes like a quarter pounder from McDonald's.
Oh shit.
Cheeseburger pizza.
Alright, let me know when your stream's up.
It's already up.
So I just now found out too when I was watching the other that my voice is coming through.
Is this some kind of grapple claw? Ooh, new stock. Don't die.
Smell that burning fuel.
You just named it what? Bio what?
Biomutant. That's what it's called. That's what the game be called. Sitting there running arena battles on my phone on Epic 7 while I'm playing.
I hardly have time to games anymore. That's why I just play casual now.
Air? There ain't fucking no air in this. There ain't no air here. Fresh air my ass. Fuck.
Check out the Mecton's controls.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fuck is that thing that you rocking?
It's my Mecton. That's what it's called. Oh, that makes sense. I got something new, but I don't know what it is. I guess I can make a crossbow as a weapon?
Be a real shame if I should say something controversial on the stream and get you demonetized.
I should have turned off the party audio.
Huh?
I thought I turned the party audio off.
No, you didn't.
Oh well. Zach would have said something. Knowing him. Oh, that's cool looking.
He's so nice out. Now let's dive into this monstrosity of a burrito.
Stand up on your own 2 feet.
Did it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Ready to ride.
What the hell's wrong with the area you're in?
No oxygen.
Bang, bang.
Is that because of pollution and cutting down trees or something?
Yeah.
You should totally get like a trophy or
Oh,
something
that's perfect.
from Chipotle if you could eat one of those burritos without dropping a grain of rice.
Don't you just love the smell of burning black juice?
Another melee weapon part.
Should've got me some wonton soup instead.
Can't
That'll
rely
go
on
better for my
technology
throat
all the
than a
time.
fucking burrito. But burritos taste good. Did you guys hear Target stopped selling trading cards?
What stopped selling trading cards?
Target,
What kind of trading cards?
Pokemon, sports cards, stuff like that.
That's funny.
You know why?
Why?
Fight broke out in a parking lot in Scotland. Someone got shot over Pokemon cards.
You're kidding. That's so
Nope.
fucking dumb.
I know.
How pathetic of a human being do you have to be to shoot somebody over a fucking Pokemon card?
There's a place and time for everything.
No, man.
But for that
I know that they've been having
scenario,
trouble meeting
it's already
demand,
come
but
and
I
gone.
guess it was one of those fucking, was it Jingle Bells moments?
Took care of it.
Stuff when Dad was packing.
What the hell? Why my screen flip around like that? Oh, I could dodge.
Playtime is over.
neat.
There's not much left
Hey.
of what we used to call our world.
You little fucker. I'm collecting armor for. Oh, golly. You're huge.
Well, you customize your mech by parts. What are those things?
Gremlins. I don't know what the hell they are. They're annoying though. I'm not afraid of a little oxygen loss. I'm terrified of it. Oh gosh. Looks like something's up there. I haven't had to refill enough. Nothing here other than a dumpster. Y'all know I've made a mistake.
Right out. It's not smooth, but it gets you there.
Plays a raccoon.
No. I don't know.
Oh god, I saw the face of a raccoon there for a second.
All depends on what you make your character look like, really. Mine looks kind of like a dog. Sort of. I wonder if I can jump mid-flight.
Looks like a wolf-leopard mix.
Hear that? It's called quiet.
I don't know how I'm gonna get up there to that. I think I was up here. Well, maybe I can make this work.
Crack open that tin can and escape. The bright time is the right time to start your day.
They look like Muppets or something. I don't know what they are. Like little furry Muppets. These weird little blue things. Muppet creatures.
Getting out the tin can?
Your crowbar is too weak. Bust this open, you need to upgrade it. At Pebbles. I don't know who Pebbles is. I haven't met this Pebbles you speak of.
What's the weather out there like by you?
Cold, for some reason.
We had
like
a record low cold the other day.
It was supposed to be warm. It was warm all week, but it waited for us to be on inside
Don't see
jobs
that every day.
before it got cold. So that's stupid. Pretty sure I don't know if I told you, but me and Zach stayed for at this job last night till like 10:30, just painting it. We did like, let's see, 8 rooms 2 times.
Damn.
Don't let the dark
There's
time
like,
take
let's
you.
see, there was a master bedroom, 2 guest bedrooms, the master bath, toilet had a toilet room. The guest bedrooms each had a bathroom in them, and we had to do a laundry room. Oh, twice. Fun day.
Sure as fuck sounds like it. Shit.
Oh, 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 oh. Stuff's like quicksand. Look, this stuff's like quicksand. Look, look. Oh god, it's taking me. That's funny. It's shallow and it still takes you.
I'm playing pressing the wrong fucking controller.
Oh, oh. Ask Moog. Yeah, I know how to scale. Thank you. I guess he can breathe somehow.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Inmo. Tiava.
I'll pee on this.
Let's see.
Untlo. Mustakbala. Kun.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
Amanka.
Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters.
Amanka.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Tomosakula imabela.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make.
Owaksu.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
Daremayak. Sarevanyat zab. Eskayamako.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know
fuck.
they'll miss.
Mishaku hare zavania.
Claims he mostly kills whoever he doesn't like.
Owaksu. Eskayamako. Ishku.
Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot.
Silogo bartinea fales.
Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
Unududua. Seta in yach.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Ekaya marafka. Tid.
Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther.
Mustakabala no kondonash.
But enough of that, right?
Mustakabala no kondonash. Badayan analove.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
Oven.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output.
Tariman adam wakumo nas vaya.
Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short.
Oven. Intabadam waksuva.
Says he's not sure, but if you're going to haunt something, it seems a waste not to eat it.
Kokakwana.
Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big.
Tiava. Shon. Kokakwana.
There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
Shon. Muksa u intabadam kale.
Says you stick to the haunting and shots present themselves later.
Hmm. Okay.
Segaya lama yaba.
Moog says you should go hunt for squips in the cave he gave you directions to.
Squivips. Squivips. Squivips.
What's your choice? Dying?
Yes.
Wait, it's the Scrip hole-up. Place is just filled with critters.
That's kind of creepy. You see their eyes glowing in the dark.
Nice shot.
That's not disturbing at all.
Do they just jump at you?
You guys heard anything about Dying Light 2?
Yeah, I saw a video. It's coming out this December.
Fuck it, finally, my god.
Yeah, December 4th or something like that, I can't remember.
Gonna be multiplayers too?
I have no idea, probably. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. Need the right key.
Wait, I don't even need to be... Okay, cool. I don't need to be in the mech. I can just do my thing. Just do my thing.
Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck.
Oh.
It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
I'm humping it. I should not have done that yet. Might have been loot down there. Oh well. Gotta get it on. What was that noise? Not liking these noises. Sounds like monkeys. Oh, what is that? Where are you little bastards?
A crit.
They're adorable. Come here. Where'd the other one go? I hear you. Come here. Come here.
Just what you were looking for.
Come here. Come back here. I can run on all fours too. I'm gonna pet it. It's adorable. A shotgun of some sort.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Pussycat.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Oh. Victory is mine. The ultimate melee weapon. Going up, I am.
Just so eager to slice things
It's
up.
a racket. Is that a vacuum cleaner? It is. No, it's not a racket. That's a fucking fan blade. Put a fan blade on a vacuum. That's hilarious.
Be careful not to trip.
You're a fucking dick.
Alright, let's just go to the other guy. Talk to him. Wait, is that a side quest?
In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. Moog asks if you know the first rule of monster haunting. It's to go where the monsters are. To haunt, you must know the grounds of your prey. Few monsters warrant the fear we have for them, and you don't look like someone that's easily scared. You could help him out. Start with one monster and take it from there. Spot its tracks and report back. Also, bring back any poo you find. His friend Boom has a nose, and a use for that. Says you're right. You gotta catch 'em all.
Light instantly banishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light.
I like these two. Somewhat light. I want you. You will be mine. Trunk, you good nut. I'm just gonna call him Trunk Nut.
Just sick of this mission already.
What mission?
You're in a mission in Destiny, it's just pure fucking platforming and puzzles, and it's getting old. I want to shoot shit.
Hard to do anything without air.
What the hell's he doing?
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. He asks you to not even think about taking on the Jumbo Puff on foot. You'll need the Mekton to do the job. Take his word for it. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Toxanol had named an exoskeleton. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Hopes to see you again.
Put it there.
So many places to be today.
I've just been non-stop leveling up my luck. It's like I want that loot chance, baby.
Dude, who needs power when you got good loot?
Yeah, right. I keep getting legendary or rare stuff. I mean, rare stuff, not legendary. I don't know
I
if
can
there's
hit you with the
legendary
force of a
stuff.
planet. Well, my guns shoot suns, so fuck you.
Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross.
Oh, okay. I'll just take a right now. Go this way.
Time to walk on your own legs. Work your way up.
Pee on it.
Let's see. Whatever says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. Thinks you should practice patience if you want to make a good deal here.
Okay.
Did I tell you about this band of guys on TikTok? And the singers, like, they're like just buddies, but they made a band, and the singer sounds exactly like Jack Black. So what they've been trying to do is they've been trying to get Jack Black to duet them, and he actually finally fucking did.
The revolver grip. Shoot! I want to make it good. Okay.
Time to fill the air with lead. That sort of stuff always comes in handy. Grapalicious.
The Guardian is a being, a conduit between two houses. They are proof of what can be accomplished when separate components become a single machine. As Zavala Kel says, stronger together. Your powers grow to fight the Vex, but still their offense increases.
Uh-oh, it's one of those. Alright, stay right here.
Watch it.
Owie.
Bullets everywhere. Good hit.
The gun is so satisfying to listen to because it sounds like a bunch of grenades getting launched out of cities.
Blasting everything to bits. Get up.
Pain in the ass.
You can't really understand your story till it's done. It's another old world bric-brac.
Four of 14. I can shoot on this back. Hey up. Hey up.
I want you to get into Captain, Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus. Oh, hello, Sensei. What can you tell us about this terminus? I have not detected significant back activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus flight arrived. Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
It's time to do what's right, for certain values of life. Let's see. The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago. Let's see what you can make.
An exploder, huh? That lowers the fire.
You can dead space your fucking guns in this?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've yet to find a magazine.
Didn't know you could do that.
For what?
For the guns. How do I get in?
Time to ride. Don't know what that e-waste was.
The fuck is up in here?
Howdy.
Howdy. I ended up buying Biomutant.
Have you been playing it?
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Dope.
Fuck is this thing? Wait for me.
Your
I got
key is gone.
Guns are pretty fun.
All fired up.
Which class did you choose?
I can't remember.
What'd you start with? What did you post? Like?
Oh, Saboteur.
Oh, so you got the dual side shit?
Yeah. I use dual weapon. I do use the dual swords and the yeah, I can just use guns too, along with it. Oh, come on.
I should see that. Like, Commando, what I chose, and I'm shit with melee weapons, but I shred them with fucking guns. I'm gonna eat real fast, because Zach told me he got alcohol. I ain't gonna eat on an empty stomach.
You're in pain.
Am I now?
Check this fucking shit out, guys.
Amazing how much that helps. It's a game of life. Yours and everyone else's.
Viking Bold. Viking Blood. I was looking. I looked at that too quick. Viking Blood. That's an interesting name.
Found some e-waste. Worthwhile.
Did you ever find all the mech parts before you fought that thing?
What thing?
The World Eater, whatever it was.
I haven't even fought a World Eater, dude. I've been running around doing other shit.
Yeah, I haven't fought one yet either.
But, Jay was talking about how he played it all day. He showed me his shit. He's played longer than I have, and somehow he's the same level as me.
Uh-oh, let go, let go.
How does that happen, Jerry?
I don't know. He's not as good.
I was watching him try to do one of those puzzles, and he kept failing it. He was like, it's right. I'm like, it's not right. How is that not right? I'm like, the middle one's off.
The big guy keeps crushing me.
It's starting to add up.
Stop, let go of me.
You see a really big dude with a lantern? Don't pass him. The instant you see him, go do him. Go talk to him. Alright, Eric?
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest.
He is like
and
a random
recovery.
thing. He shows up frequently, but I missed him once and I didn't see him for like an hour.
What does he do?
He basically shows you like memories from your past, but then it'll unlock something for your little cricket.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sitting there doing that hunter's quest. The one guy who wants you to hunt that monster or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I'm doing his quest right now.
That's an intact plant hut over
Well,
there.
sort of.
Wonder
I keep
what's
getting
growing.
sidetracked by other things. Oh, it's got a helicopter backpack. Give me that. I want that. Give me that. Oh, these are big. You guys are all decked out, aren't you? They got like military gear on and everything. Oh shit. Time out! Time out! Time out! Stop throwing grenades at me, you bastards!
Did you see my guy's at? Okay.
Oh, he's a suicide bomber. What the fuck?
What do I do? Hey, dope.
Does the game pause when you...
Yeah, pauses. The ambiance
Okay.
noise still goes. That fucks me up too. Trust me.
This big guy's gotta go first.
Once you start learning how to craft weapons, or have you already learned that?
I know how to make it already, yeah. You mother... I don't know what it is, but I'm like way better at fighting things with my bare hands than I am with weapons.
Then, yeah, just wait till you start, getting pieces and shit. Start making some badass shit. I made myself a shotgun last night that electrocuted me.
Grit.
The mech suit's pretty cool too.
Wait, quiet. You're gay. You hear that gay noise, Jay?
No.
Sounds like the gay is crazy. Zach, hush. We're listening for a gay.
Ready to
Crazy
roll?
right now.
Wow, that was a pain in the
Day is
ass.
Yeah, I noticed he was gay. So I heard Destiny too.
Ooh, Ronin pants. Dope.
Okay.
Damn, I need to be level 25.
Every death? GTA.
Jump off a building.
High setups, dog. You have never done a high setup for the fucking sub. Every heist completed. High setup completed.
There's a serenity about this spot.
Done.
What?
Big
Would
gulp
you,
for completing the setup, small gulp for dying.
What are you packing, Zach?
Long Island iced tea. That's it. This one's 19%. I think that sake I finished off last night was 14%.
Give me another rare in here. Another rare shotgun. Oh, what the hell is that thing?
That's a mind monitor from the days gone. A device that blip screen looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's mind over matter. Software over hardware. Success is peace of mind.
So wait, you don't drink whiskey, Zach?
Don't start yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, don't start yet. I haven't eaten today, so I started eating sandwich. The gourmet crunches are the fucking best there. Uh-huh. Yeah, that shit good. I got a sub from like, you know, like one of those fucking subs you get from like Walmart and shit.
That shit looks like a unicorn.
It's time for
this
an
bitch's like
adventure
90%
for
bread.
good or bad.
Oh, hey, I found the guy you're talking about with the lantern.
High gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast.
But,
Hey,
you know,
he's-
it's good. It's gonna
He's
fill
the
me
one
up
that gave you the
faster.
cricket in the first place.
That's Rasputin, the AI warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet vets left on range. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time
Ugh,
to
this
relive a
nerd
moment
again.
in your life. We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened.
Alright. Okay. Wash it down with a little bit
So,
of,
what's so special about the mercenary class?
I don't know.
However,
We didn't
there's
get it,
no
even though we
doubt that
pre-ordered
what
it.
you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall.
Pew pew
Okay.
bang. I can get it later. Oh god,
Alright.
it's such a difficult decision.
Alright, Zach, ready for that first swig?
I was wondering when you'd
Let me get this
recall how to
bitch
spring
open,
the
listen.
automaton air gliders.
Right?
Wait.
Woo. Mine's not. You fucking bitch.
This
This
area
one-
is blazing hot.
this one has a
You'd better have
heavy
something
hops
that'll
flavor.
keep you cool if you're going in. Found a motor juice station. Still the best place to search for go juice.
How do I keep myself cool?
Jesse!
Expect to see a few of these. Looks like the...
Stay fucking high, you cunt.
I'm gonna get high.
I said
He
say
said
hi.
Say hi.
Oh, I said hi. I was the first person to say howdy to you.
Probably said it when I was loading in because I didn't hear you.
Will, howdy.
cables need to be
Hurry up and invite me,
replugged
Zach,
in
so we can get this
steps to
drinking
match each sequence in order to generate a buzz strong enough to make things happen.
It's probably for PS5 only. It hasn't. I mean, it hasn't taken an hour, so.
Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board.
Oh golly. I'm gonna
Fucking,
die!
do you like to light in the dark, Jerry?
Yeah, I do.
I love those too.
It's hard for me to decide. I think I'm just gonna be dark and light. Just try to jump between the two.
Yes, Zach, we all know they dress like niggers. Like, basically, all those fucking, like, expensive-ass t-shirts, that was designer t-shirts.
If I had to say, in the past few years of any game that's been, real black people drawn to, it's Fortnite and, Destiny. Just came out.
Here, the gutway already smells bad enough. Don't get sick here. The gutway already smells bad enough. This whole region could use a good wash. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. E-waste, the stuff you need. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat-eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene. Tell it to gallop. Says it's about time you figured out you can't avoid helping anymore. Understands you have other places you need to go. Says there can't be many automatons left in the world. Understands completely.
That suck.
Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost. Just keep going while you can and don't stop until all outposts are under your control. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place. That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult. Just get to it and destroy it. Critical. Nothing's going to waste. An artist's blade. Personal. Take a good look around you. Flash the slash. That's more like it. Handy. Chop it up. What a blow! Sharp steel. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Nice pants. He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's color. Know you have the tribe's support. The vendor says you can browse his goods any time during open. Sees you're eager to make a deal, but cautions you not to be too eager if you want to make a good deal. Let's see. Go make the most of the day. There's a monolith right there. Keep your eyes out for Nono. You got it dialed in. See where that light leads? The deep cut. Well placed. Itchy trigger fingers. Oh, wouch! Just follow that. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. A story has got to keep moving forward. Glitter grass. Smells like a nono nest, doesn't it? Who could stand against that? Half-life. Close encounter. It's a brand new day. Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. A perfect fit. Ah, go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind. Wishes you would just give up and let the world burn. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. With our help, the tree could live a lot longer. Says goodbye to you. Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine. It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Good thing you recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful. It's Nanby, a new village for you. The sky is as bright. Asks you to check out the wares, confident you'll find everything. Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find something you like here. got a good price. A good deal, fair and square. The day is wasting. Time to get to it. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able... Found a good home for your junk. Fair trade. Says you'll get a special price. Seize your ego. A deal to be proud of. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. Let's see. This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink. Check out that plastic scrap over there. That'll come in handy. Eyes on. So much damage. You're half dead. You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is. That muscle. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. Between the eyes. That hurt him. Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark. Now that's a flesh wound. Key upped. Flash the slash. Wow, wow, wow. That's not too bad. Hey, there's some scronky metal scrap for you. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. punch-a-punch. That's it. You need to swivel the globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. Night gives you relief from the day. Let's pocket that. At least someone wears pants. Smackdown! Head on! It's becoming terminal. Who needs a weapon? strange not having the sky above. There's a serenity about this spot. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. Smack time. That ain't bad. Day's wasting. Get to work while you can. Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen. Coffin Bidwitchen. Coffin Bidwitchen. Coffin Bidwitchen.
For when you want to put all your strength into it. Right in the face. Hey, nice shot. So many creatures doing so many things during the day. Never know until you try. The finest of firearms. Eventually, you're gonna figure something out. Check out that rubber scrap. You lack key energy for that. Might want to fall back. A smart foe would leave now. That's going to leave a mark. You'd be drier in a swamp. Key intensified. The day is here. Pow! You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. right where it cuts. Chop, chop. Can you navigate by starshine? Looks like you got this. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. That's sure to be useful. Yes, some e-waste for you. board is filled with all sorts of hopes and fears of those who didn't like the city or nature and got trapped in between. You're getting close to what they used to call suburbia now. Not quite a city, and nothing like nature. When the cities became too polluted, some moved here. Eventually, they ran out of places to escape. Back then, it was easier to move away from the messes you made than try to do anything to clean them. You'll find some traces of travels, even out here in the sticks. You're in charge of that mount. Act like it. Well, what do you know? There's another track. Sometimes even seasoned travelers needed a chance to get away from the hustle of the city. It's a wonderful place to raise a family, if you think there's a future for them. The tracks you found here will lead you back into the thick of things, eventually. It's flat out black out there. You're amplified. This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home. This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world. Agrees, that's obviously true. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now? Better than what? Maybe things have to get worse first. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless. Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable. Can't understand why you work with the Myriad. Someone needs to lock them up. No, they're so good, so righteous and worthless. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click. Says that's the right way to ask that question. Think of yourself first. Click says his key to success is metal. And judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a Toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right? Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards. You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump. Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you. Not enough resources for that yet. It's awful bright out today. Says you'd think with the world dying, everyone would stop trying to figure out ways to blow it up. Not so with Boom. He just keeps figuring out new splody things. The noise is awful, but the bust craters are even worse. Tells you to just listen for the splosions. Hard to miss. Says Boom's grandma used to be big into splosions too. The old lady taught the young Boomer everything she knew. He blasted right past her now, though. Thinks you and Boom will fit right in. Peddler is eager for you. Complains it's heart-busting raising young ones when the world end leaves no future for them. But they think Maytimes collecting a set of pets might help them hold up. They're too busy watching the young ones to find them critters to pet, but maybe you have the time spare. Says there are wee creatures called scrips that are perfect. Claims those petables are all over the place. Just gotta scoop 'em up. Once you get enough critters for each kidling, that should be plenty. Without enough critters, the kidlings get stanky-cranky. Says you're the kind of end friend they all need. So cool that the kidlings got their pets. Lots of love to roll around. So cool that the kidlings got their pets. Lots of love to roll around. Thinks you should find a good place to hole up until daybreak. We'll be around when you return. The scrap keeps piling up. Broke it down to the basics. Time to give that a spin. You got something great in the making? Darkness cloaks the world. That's a toxinol zap station. Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms. This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist. Check out that e-waste. That's a good find. Let's see.
Cha-cha-cha.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site. The god thinks you might have unlocked the secret to his plan. Click says you're locked together in fate. Better go find that monster if you don't want everything to die. Says you'll meet again. Click says you're locked together in fate. Hopes to see you again soon. It's so active out here with the light. Thinks the end of the world is a lot quieter than it should be, especially without their best pals. There's a string plonk not too far from here. Would make beautiful music. Seems like a shame to let a decent string plonk sit around unplayed. Says it's a music maker with 4 plonk strings, deep notes. Maybe if you listen for the string plonk, you might hear someone playing it. Or not. Once you find the string plonk, be careful with it. Aren't too many of those around. Funk Punk's been missing so long. Hope you find it. Seems glad to hear it'll be in good hands. It was quite a while ago someone called that home. What a blow! Baked! You're low on health. Punched up. Crack-a-doo. TXS. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Seems like the cranks need to be unturned in the right order if you want to crack the strong box open. Now that's something, isn't it? That made it all worth it. Says if we want to what's the point in working out when you're all going to die? The stronger you are, the longer we'll last. Doesn't know. They don't shoot when you pull them. Says they spotted some guns flexers. Might be good for you. All you have to do is find them and lift them. A lot? Nothing like exercise to get you in shape. Says that makes you even better. Says everything's changing in these dark coming days. Nothing stays the same. Not even houses. Have you heard of Chubza? Such a wild wanderer. Even his hut moves. But he'd have a lot to talk about with a roamer like you. Says they've seen him in many different places. Impossible to tell. Says Chubza isn't the sort to wait in one place for you.
Wabo wala wata tawobo.
They might be looking for you, too.
Egg vigadaso.
You just got to watch for Chubsa and his mobile hut.
So at the pirsem.
Asks you to tell him they say hi.
Mashallah. Mol.
Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder.
Ma yoko yola. Libuma limana.
There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets.
Belala. Hola mol.
Lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her.
Zasol mola ha.
Claims that's the word, but seems doubtful and scared.
Libuma limana. Zasol mola ha.
Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many.
Yunubutu zaka.
Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too.
Zuluval tutrak.
Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
Toyota.
Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that. That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon. Nothing's more important right now than this. cutting edge. The smart foe would leave now. Claims to enjoy hearing your voice. String plonk or no? Says good on you for chatting with out-of-date. Thinks the Pichu tribe has the most flamboyant members. Says goodbye to you. Claims to enjoy hearing your voice. String plonk or no? Has claims to enjoy hearing your voice. String plonk or no? building it up. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect. The stars never give enough light.
Palani?
The Bullybul glade is beautiful. Watch out for Jumble.
Panina Olane. Wilikano Tayabawa.
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead.
Nimatolaki. Panina Olane.
Wonders how you came to that conclusion. It's close enough, but he prefers to be called a mixologist.
Si de la Pocane. Wawim da Poca.
He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. Will you feed the world or watch it starve?
Panuna Mumf. Wona Dida.
You smell fresh and ready, like the kind of person who values nutrition and how it gives you life. He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, drink wholesome. Otherwise the junk will hollow you out inside. Thinks life is full of all sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blender and your body. And if you are what you drink, agrees that it does. But then you change the world too, right? Thinks it's amazing how the world is coming back to life. So many fresh things to drink. Says he's impressed with how hard you've tried to make things decent and tasty again. Thinks it's awesome you joined the Myriad. They're always careful about the things they put in their bodies. Nothing but leaves and light. Thinks if you're with them, you must be too. Thinks you should get your convo cooking. He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If not, you've come to the right place. He's widely known for his jumble juice. His thoughts are like his juice, all jumbled up in his mind. Those who claim to know him even call him Jumble. Can you believe it? He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him. Thinks that once you taste it, you won't ever want to burble anything else ever again. Jumble wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of colour that brightens with the sun after it rains. He's on the hunt for a concentrate of that prismatic refraction of sunlight forming in tasty droplets of rain in the sky. Find the concentrate he's looking for where the colour hits the ground. Bring it back and he'll mix a jumble juice to share. Promises that you've never had anything like it. Come to think of it, no one else has either. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. The bright colour arch is riding high. Follow it to the end. New days always start with hope. Hit. Hack and slash. Be on the watch for a way out. Made it count. Not much left of that one. Slice and dice. You just line up the gears on that lock, and it should spring open. That's a colourful find. Amazing to see so much happening today. Aha! You found Torn Down. Used to reach into the sky, but it's not so proud anymore. Oh, e-waste, hard to find. Let's see. Talks about how it didn't used to be so dark at night. The end of the world means the end of light, too. Without light to guide the way, they keep getting lost out on the goo. Could you restart the Lumen Tower so they can find their way at night again? Can't say for sure, since they don't know what broke it. Says to head toward the goo and look up at the sky. Can't miss it. Once you find the Lumen Tower, climb inside and get the light started back up. Easy, right? Can't wait until they can glide the goo by night again. Says they'd all love you for it. Says the world is filled with horrible noises as it careens toward its end. Their father used to have an old spiral groover that they played amazing music on. Figures there must be one out there somewhere. Then you can play those old discs. Supposes you'll have to hunt around. Says it's hard to find an intact spiral groover, but has faith in you. Be careful with the spiral groover, though. They break easy. If you can find one that works, you can fill the world with tunes. Looks forward to listening. Says it's bad enough the Tree of Life is keeling over. Now they have flies infesting their crops. If those crops die, no one around here is going to have any yum-yums to eat. They need your help to drive those flies away before the crops all die. Says there's a giant bellows you could use to blow them away. Asks if you can see that giant bellows over there. If you could point it in the right direction and then jump on it, well, maybe that would do the trick. Thanks you for thinking of their tum-tums.
Yes, break it in half. Crack that light.
It's just a break, a short pause.
A break, as in broken.
This can be fixed.
The only way to clear the nag flies out of here is to jump on those bellows and blow them away. Get hopping. The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. You blew those flies away. Whoosh! Wants to know what you need to air out. Understands completely. Getting jacked. Jumble cannot thank you enough. Nothing is as great as a surprise after the rain. He thought he was ready to make you the jumble juice, but his supply of fill-up glasses has become a bottleneck. Without it, he has nothing to put the juice in. Get him a fill-up glass, and he'll start mixing the juice in the meantime. He'll have it ready for you when you come back. That kind of glass shouldn't be too hard to find. You should be able to find one drifting about on the surf.
Si dila pokani.
You're helping him do the world a kindness it won't soon forget.
Come toward the light.
Slow down. Why would you rush in?
When you see what you want, why wait?
Well, what about being careful?
Pah! Poppycock! Full speed ahead!
Wa wimda foka.
Jumble's happy you're here.
Wa wimda foka.
Says you'll meet again. There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
Panina olane. Bo Mina.
Jumble says that now he's got a fill-up glass, he's willing to part with a splash of his incredibly invigorating jumble juice. Jumble says he's got other interests than sunshine after rain. He's gathered quite a mix of curiosa over the years.
Mina.
The problem is, it's weighing him down now that he's shifted his focus to the sky. He'd be happy to part with some of it. He's been hauling around this stuff for too long anyways. Says it's whether the weather weathers well that worries him most. Jumble says seeing you always brightens his day. Jumble has been hauling lots of stuff. Seemed fair. Let's see. Maybe it's later than you think. Hard to tell at night. Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bone. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key, but now he has one, he can. But he cautions you, you never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful, you're a key figure now. Says if he knew that, it wouldn't still be locked, would it? Click says he's locked on helping you. Sharp dealing. Wonder if Toxanol had a deeper purpose with any of the bang shelters. This one, for example, Shelter 5D. Lockety-locked. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. At least you got something for your trouble. You can smell the must down here. A real treasure.